Hey Vasoros. Internet being as bad as usual, I see. Sorry to hear that. Have you been? And why the hell is your internet so bad? I don't even know. Alright, I think last time I finished with this place, right? I need to go... I'm done with pretty much everything. Time to go to the Starforge system. Yep. Cool. Boy, when tech does stuff you don't want it to. That's bad tech. Tech should, by definition, do stuff you only want it to. At least I have tea. How very British of you. We are screwed. At least we have tea. Alright, I guess before I go to the Starforge system, let's do another round of speaking. Might be one of the last ones.
What is it you would like to speak to me about? After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Taris. It was not easy for her. When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste.
Yep, I have very carry on the keeper.
To get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange. A band of
again. How very British of you.
But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day. She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about.
It's a very dark story.
There was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Taris. They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credit.
On the plus side, I do not keep a hot water bottle where my sporin ought to be. I'm not that bad. I know some of these words. What the hell is a sporin?
The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream. I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then. I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you, but for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
I don't even know what that movie is, so I'll take your word for it. This is the wrong way to go. This is also the wrong way to go. Alright, I don't know where the hell the Jolly Bindo guy is, but moving on. Should I go do his quest or just go to the Starford system and get on with it? I have done everyone else's quests. I just got that guy late. I guess I can go do it and then go to the Starford system, but I'm not sure my character would care. Carry On movies are terribly British. Yeah, I don't know them. Yeah, I don't think I would care enough to go there. We'll go to the Starford system. Whatever you fancy, you are in the driving seat, so to speak. Yes, of course. I'm mostly monologuing here on what my character would do according to how I see him. Which I should stop doing, but you know, force of habit. Alright. Bastila torture.
You are strong, child.
I swear Darth Malak just does the evil laughter way too much.
To the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malak? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
He did the evil laughter like 3 times in the small cutscene. Come on. Would be nice if we got some more background story on Malak. We like got him on one cutscene where he was still a Jedi, along with Revan, and he was pondering on when he should actually, you know, follow this path. But we never got to see how his journey went, really. That goes for our character as well. I think a bit more backstory would have been nice. Yeah, exactly. He does that a lot. Like the first time we met him, he did that 5-6 times. Every other sentence. Must laugh like an evil character. It's in the manual for evil overlords.
I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Also, he said gun turrets. Are there more than one turret? Are there more people fighting like while I'm doing this? Like Iskanderus shooting other people or something? I don't know. Well, he doesn't have a fashionable master's tutorial, so yeah, that's true. How can one show he's evil? Can you stop minimizing game? Thank you. It's game and turret sections. Game. Please game. Why? Whoa. There we go.
Incoming fighters.
Okay, it took a while, but we got there. Unfortunately, I think we got damaged while that was happening. Alright. Might survive. There we go. So finicky this game. It's a feature, yes. It's a feature.
We've got problems.
Hi, Surgeon.
Disruptor field. All my
It's a really prominent feature in this game.
I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
I don't remember my previous playthroughs being so difficult. I had this minimize issue constantly, and I also had some crashes too. Not the best made game, I guess. What can you do? I still love it, so we'll deal with it. I think the second game was better in that aspect.
About your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night tour.
What rough landing, by the way? We just landed very, very softly.
Our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't
So don't tell.
to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent,
Probably issues as the OS gets more advanced and out of touch with older game needs. It's probable.
need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there.
I'm also playing the
Must have wiped them all
Steam
out.
version, not the GOG one, so
Even if we get the stabilizers,
that probably also doesn't help.
disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off.
GOG is good at making sure their games actually run on modern machines.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
It also depends on the game, because I remember recently playing Galactic Torment, the original, and Neverwinter Nights, both older games than this, and they didn't have any issue. Just putting this out there, sweep racing is fixed. What? Was it broken? Or do you mean it's fixed like in it's staged?
The stabilizers won't do much good if we don't disable that disruptor field first. Otherwise, we'll end up crashing back down to the planet's surface again, and this time, we might not survive.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her too.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
In KOTOR 2. I actually don't remember a lot about KOTOR 2. I am planning on playing that at some point after this one. Not right next after I finish this, but soonish.
I remember, though I hoped you would not be so quick to embrace the being you once were.
It is anyway a better game than 1, in my opinion.
Let us hope it does not come to that.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Well, KOTOR 2 is a better game with mods, mostly. They did, had issues finishing it. The restored content mod is a must for KOTOR 2. Yeah, if you have any mods, let me know. I will install that. I know there is a planet with HK or something that was there and was removed from the final game. In this game, for example, I had some cosmetic mods, mostly textures for the planets, for the characters, stuff like that. I didn't do any gameplay mods, but I do know that KOTOR 2 was in a bad shape, so I will definitely add some mods. Probably need to look at the Nexus site. Alright, in this planet, I think it's the only planet that didn't get a skybox mod. You can see the difference, how basic it is, how blurry compared to the other ones, which I had mods for. I don't remember if they didn't have any or I just didn't download it. They don't restore the HK planet, but they add all the other stuff like conversations and endings. Oh, I see. I thought there was a mod that restores the planet. Maybe it's a separate mod. There is, but there is a distinctive lack of content on it. I guess I need to do some research then. I appreciate the information. If it's not worth it, I'll not add it. I don't want to pad the content if it's not worthwhile. I have too many games to play as it is. Yeah. Alright, cool. Cool. And again, the nice thing about playing a dark side character is that Force Storm is just so good. Like I got ambushed on Tatooine by that assassin guild, and there were like what, 6-7 of them, and only my character, and I just decimate them with no problems. Because it is that good.
Nice.
I think the sound's a bit loud, I'm not sure why. The effects sound loud to me. None of these guys have loot, which is disappointing, always. Why bother with waiting and pesky guilt when you can have a murder spree? I mean, to be fair, I rarely play bad characters. I just feel bad. Even in this playthrough, which I'm playing a dark side character, I have taken a lot of light side actions. Because I dislike, again, both being overly evil and being like psychotic evil. I like the subtle evil stuff, which you don't really get in games, unfortunately. It's very dualistic, like you are overly good or overly evil, and there is no selfish kinda evil. Kill babies and eat them, or you know. And I'm actually pretty high on dark, on towards light. I was way lower, I'm not sure why I went that high up. We need to be more evil. My street cred. Oh wait, they have levels. Sure. Alright, what do you have? You have everything. Let's give you some for speed. Or for shield. Damn, that was loud. Get a mobile. Okay. +4 to defense for 20 seconds. That's my problem with this ability. 20 seconds is not a lot of time. "36 seconds is better. Defense is increased by 4 and 1 attack per round gained." I guess I'll get that one then. Aye, why be hailed as the next space healer when you can just be seen as a great hero that just manipulates the masses? Yes, I would like to play a game like that. Like, the game starts and tells you that Revan is charismatic and he manages to get people fiercely loyal to him. But if you play the game as a purely evil choice character, you are basically dumb, you are driving away all your companions, and that doesn't make any sense for the characterization they have given the character. Like, they give you a template, but they didn't actually write that template in the game. Well, that's what KOTOR 2 is. Yeah, I agree, especially with the restoration mode. KOTOR 2, I feel, is a better game because of that. Because they take a much more nuanced approach to the Star Wars universe in general, to the Force, to the characters, to Kreia, etc. But it is all encompassing, it's not just that it has better characters. Alright, what about you? What are we going for next? Stasis and stasis field. Meh. I think we'll go for force resistance and immunity. We're gonna get some people that are force users here, so might as well.
What is it?
Obsidian made it a habit of getting an IP and making better games than the original developers. They did that both in Fallout and in Knights of the Old Republic. Alright, I want you to do Insanity. And I want you to do Plague. One of them.
Yes.
Alright. Feel free to heal us and not stand there and look at us. Ouch, this guy's scared. And she still just sits there, looking pretty. Have you ever noticed how unassailable some dark side philosophy arguments are? Disturbing or just our light side conditioned reaction? Kreia notes some well in KOTOR 2. For sure, and you got to remember that in both cases they had their projects cut short. And they got punished for it too, especially in the Fallout game. But yeah, they were always a very, very, very good developer. One of my favorites, really. And both of those games are amazing. And I've played both multiple times. Like, I didn't manage to finish Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, but I finished New Vegas at least 4 times. I think 5 times. Also, I'm not sure what you are talking about. Unassailable dark side philosophy. What exactly is that? I played KOTOR 2 at a youngish age and I took Kreia's philosophy to heart. Yeah, you should. I played Planescape Torment at a young age and I took a lot of that philosophy to life. Especially Dakon's. And I think it played a big role in my life too.
Yes.
I still
Who likes light chocolate? I like dark chocolate. I like chocolate in general, but yeah. Again, the problem with Star Wars is that both Sith and Jedi are basically nonsensical.
Sure.
Which is something I think Kreia actually mentions. Both are extremes and both make no sense on that. The Sith basically exist because Jedi are so repressed. They are like Vulcans in Star Trek. When they lose control, they just go all out. It's stupid to live like a Jedi. It's also stupid to live like a Sith. And it's no wonder that they keep failing because they keep killing each other for no reason. Like, they would have conquered the entire galaxy easily if they stopped backstabbing each other for like 5 seconds. You get to one planet and Kreia notes how if you help others they can become... Yeah, I remember that. It was with someone that needed the money. It was a good argument. think what most of those games have in common, by the way, is that Avalon wrote characters and storylines in them. It's one thing I'm kinda hesitant now with Obsidian because he left. And going by some of the recent output, I think they have lost something. It wasn't just Avalon that left, it was the other writers too. Okay, can't go that way yet. But for example, the Other Worlds, I think it had probably the poorest writing, both in characters and in storylines, for an Obsidian game. It had really good gameplay, but that looked like a chest. Writing wise, it wasn't as good. Yes, for Mandalore. We'll get it. Stop screaming at me.
Your wish?
Really? Yeah, that guy's down. Yeah, I should have started differently. Alright, heal. You keep spamming them. Lightning bolts. Cool. You don't do that. Let's see.
Your wish?
Very nice. Oh, I'm out. No, I'm not out. Exactly, with the reunion side on Quest on Arsada. Guy in metal suit of armor just took out a guy with force lighting.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, the Mandalorians have the same problem with the Klingons, basically, which is, as a society, they don't make any sense because their main creed is, oh, you see that strong fellow over there, or that strong country, or that strong planet? Let's go attack it. See who's stronger. At some point, you're not gonna be stronger, so you won't survive for a long time.
What is it?
Sure.
Here. Here. Here.
There we go. I think Kreia comments on that too, that this war killed the Mandos, and all of this is them dying a long death. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't remember that, but again, Kreia makes a lot of sense. I want to see the ending because I don't remember. I remember basic stuff, but my memory is not great, and I keep forgetting, which is why I can replay games and enjoy them a lot. I don't remember exactly what happens in the end. I remember some of what happens in the end with Kreia, but after all the things he said, I don't remember if the ending with her makes sense. I will hold off on spoilers then. Yeah, if it's story spoilers, I would appreciate that. I'm okay with gameplay hints, mechanics, tips. I am not okay with story spoilers, it's the only backseating I don't want to. Everything else is okay. I will say this for KOTOR 2, a white lightsaber with Sith robes looks fantastic. A Mace Winduing the lightsaber for Sith. Alright. I personally don't like. I always take purple as as a lightsaber. I did that on the Old Republic too. For my Sith. For my Jedi I had a green one, I think. Or a blue one. I think I had both. I don't see any traps. Ah, there we go. No one has a disarm, right? Oh, you need healing. I also did the purple on Jedi Fallen Order when I got the choice anyway, which was late in the game, but still. Yes, go through them. Alright, we're gonna do that, go through them, because that's how the AI
Sure.
works in this game. Can't go around stuff. I guess I can't get at it if I don't do that.
Yes?
Yes?
Zap it with force lighting. Can you do that in 2? I don't know, you can't do that because you don't get a target. Like there is no target for me to actually use my powers. There is nothing here. Nope, let them come to us. Or maybe not. God damn it. I never managed to trick anyone to fall into a mine. A quick hint for a future playthrough of 2. Sure, lay it on me. Also, I like it. I really like it actually when RPGs let you use your powers, be them force powers or spells, outside of combat, in the environment. It's one of the reasons I really liked how Divinity Original Sin worked, especially 2. It's really nice because it makes sense. You can't have like a rain spell and have fire, and you can't put out the fire. You have to go around. Just use your spell.
Your wish?
Korriban holds its secrets still. Okay.
What?
Very cryptic, but alright. What is your favorite planet, by the way, on Star Wars? Like, I think Korriban is probably my favorite planet. Both from all the games, at least. Not sure what everybody else thinks. Coruscant was really nice on the Old Republic. But there is something about Korriban. See a lot of electricity. Something tells me this electricity will be bad for me. Although I channel electricity through my fingertips. Taris and Malachor equal split. You like Taris? I haven't heard anyone liking Taris ever. The Sith homeworld was cool. What was it called? I don't remember. I didn't like it as much as Korriban. If we are talking the Old Republic MMO. Did you know that Disney renamed Korriban to Morriban? You are joking. How and where did they do that? Disney will kill the franchise if they keep the stupid up. Hopefully not. I still haven't seen the last movie, by the way, so no spoilers for that. Not Morriban, it was Moraband. That's not better. That's actually worse. Where did that happen? Was it in a movie or something? Wow, okay. They changed it in the latest movie. Hopefully Dave or Favreau will help us. Really? That is extremely disappointing and there is no reason to change it either. Korriban is a great name. I mean, of all the names that Lucas had that were bad, Korriban was not one of them. Yeah, I've seen all the Star Wars movies and never noticed such madness in the 6 of them. Funny. Yeah, man, I had a bad fever dream where there were 3 extra movies. And all 3 of them were broken apart from one another. I actually am one of the person that didn't hate the new movies. I'm not sure what you mean all the 3 of them were broken apart from one another. You mean narrative-wise? Because 1 and 2 were quite different in style and even story. I haven't seen 3, so I'm not sure exactly what goes on in that. They just aren't linked narrative-wise. That sucks. A trilogy that's not linked between the movies makes no sense. You wouldn't even call it a trilogy, more of an anthology or something. Okay, sure. How disconnected is the last movie? Like, I thought, since they actually is the director of the first movie, I'm not sure if the writers are the same, they would kinda try to make everything fit together as much as they can, obviously. Like, I liked the new movies fights, for example. The lightsaber fights were pretty good. It was less let's dance around and more about raw power, which I enjoyed. I keep hearing bad things about the third movie though, which is disappointing if so, but I'm not sure yet. I need to see it for myself. A lot of times I hear, oh, this movie was bad, like let's say Ready Player One, and I saw it with my brother and we both loved the movie. So, you know, individual taste and all. It's weird to judge. Keeper or Sa?
Rondi haudonga kuhongavi, wala kumbes, cheng pala molitong. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yin kin kuno ba bulira chikun. Slipta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Rondi haudonga kuhongavi, wala kumbes, cheng. Tonghai wam chiki yumalitha ad inko tu. Tonga bumsha umneno. Ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho rondi haudonga kuhongavi, wala kumbes, cheng pala moli, tonghai wam chiki yumalitha ad inko tu. Tolka da bongwaliagan, kachicho ita hodonga.
So they are the Infinite Empire.
Bulira chikun. Slimo potona. Rondi haudonga kuhongavi, ta con jostak miki grabel mogo.
They're not a servant race or whatever.
Waliagando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wana chekne. Ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tompa de bongwaliagando de nago chocho. Tonghai wam chiki yumalitha ad inko tu. Tolka da bong ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tompa de bongwaliagando de nago chocho. Tonghai wam chiki yumalitha ad inko tu. Tolka da bongwa ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga.
Interesting. It opens up with a title crawl as they should, but understand that the contents are meant to fix the last two movies. It doesn't. I mean, to be fair, like the movie started off on the wrong foot because they did away with everything the original movies did. Everything they achieved, they start and everything is exactly the same. The Empire is still there. There is another Death Star. Everything the characters and heroes of the first trilogy achieved, it was basically deleted and redone in the first movie, which made no sense whatsoever.
Tonghai wam chiki yumalitha ad inko tu. Tolka da bongwalia. Ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Tonghai wam chiki yumalitha ad ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachi? Rondi haudonga kuhongavi, wala ta con jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tompa de bongwali.
I think the way forward for Star Wars is this. Star Wars stories, not a continuation of the main story. That's not gonna happen. I can see a reboot maybe, but from how Disney has managed Marvel, they just want that continuity between movies and they want them all to basically feed each other so people can and want to go watch each movie. I mean, Lucas was pretty terrible too, to be fair. Especially the prequel, whatever the hell it's called, 1 to 3. I love the Mandalorian series, I love the Rebels, I love Rogue One. All of these have been successful. Sure. Rogue One, sure. I would say it was a success. The Mandalorian series was quite good. It had issues, but it was pretty well done. And you know, Baby Yoda, but in general it was decent. I really liked that basically the main character was not all powerful or anything. He just got his ass handed to him multiple times throughout the series. That was a nice pace of change. A nice change of pace. Okay. I have to say though that now that they actually have a channel and they plan to make a lot of series for them, there's gonna be a lot of chance for them to actually make pretty unique stuff. Not only in Disney or not only in Star Wars, but also in Marvel and other stuff. Like maybe you won't get a chance to explore what happened to Mandalore, etc. on a movie, but we did get that in the TV series. So maybe they will do that for other things as well. That will be interesting. They seem to be doing that anyway. They seem to be spending a lot of money too, so... good possibilities for the IPs Disney hold. How we love to ask NPCs every question we can, like they are a working repository of knowledge just waiting around for us. Nice to see some games breaking with that at long last. Like what? Most games NPCs are basically exposition. That's what they're there for. Of course that doesn't make a lot of sense, but you know, games. That's me going in a random NPC on my pen and paper campaign. With my friends, I start asking him questions about the town or the place around us and the government, stuff, random stuff like that. Which, you know, you shouldn't when you roleplay at least.
Yes?
Because it makes no sense.
Your wish?
Sure.
I think that's one of the problems that are kinda built in gaming. I'm not sure how we can go away from that. The truth is, game has basically evolved, I think, quite a bit in some aspects. We are getting better and better at telling a story without these moments where we must, you know, just disregard what we see because it makes no sense. But that's how games are. It's also nice when we get, like The Witcher 3 had some really good side quests and only very few fetch quests. Before Witcher 3, if you asked anyone about open world games, they will told you that yeah, there is a whole world for you to explore, but we can't really write that great of a story, both in main quest and side quests, because it's too much. You can't do that in open world games, which is obviously untrue because CD Projekt Red did it. Before playing Disco Elysium, I would say making a role-playing game with no combat whatsoever, basically marrying an adventure genre with the visual novel genre with the pen and paper RPGs is pretty much impossible. But Disco Elysium managed in a pretty spectacular way too. So it all depends. Yeah, I mean that's what they do, but in games usually that doesn't happen, that's what I'm saying. There is a channel that does a lot of video game kinda parody stuff. I don't remember what it's called. It's a bunch of people acting out, you know, what NPCs do, which just to showcase how ridiculous it is. Quests and items, stuff like that. It's pretty funny. But as I said, I don't remember their name, so I can't recommend it. Alright. Is there something over there? I don't think so. Remember how I talked on length on how the first Dishonored is awesome? It doesn't have too much to talk with NPCs and their lore is in books, notes and conversations between NPCs. That is a good way to, and I think a lot of games do that these days. Like you have a lot of conversation between other characters happen and you just absorb it and it fleshes out the world. Alright. Okay. Dishonored was a really good game. I still plan to replay it at some point. And it's DLC which I never played. The problem is, you know, I keep saying I will replay games or I will play specific games, but there are just so many games that come out that I don't have time. Which I really do. I want to play Tyranny. It was in the plans, but now I have to play the Vampire the Masquerade kotor thing. Because I want to. I want to replay Dishonored. There are plenty of games I want to replay and some I haven't played. Like I haven't played Baldur's Gate 2 ever. I don't know how I missed that because I played all the other Black Isle games. And I recently bought that too. But it's like 100 hours. Do I have enough time to actually play it? I don't know. I would like to play it because I keep hearing how great it is.
What is it?
Yes?
Don't know if the wind is playing havoc for my connection today, but there are moments my end. I think you are missing a word there, or 5. And I really want some more Disco Elysium. Hopefully these guys, well, they were really successful, so I'm pretty sure they will make more games. Have Bloodlines 2 coming too. Which I'm still not sure if it will get delayed or not. There is Cyberpunk. Too many games. There is Wasteland 3, which I'm excited because I liked 2. Can you fight? Nope, just gonna stand there looking at them. Yeah, damn AI.
What?
Jedi can be.
Have a highly late message, Mr. Streamer. What do you mean? I think there is an option for a highlighted message by channel points. Although, oh, I see. That's funny. If I see that on the Twitch chat, I can see it highlighted. But I'm mainly reading through my Streamlabs chatbot, and in that it doesn't get highlighted. So I was, wait, what? I get it now. I have the chat twice opened, basically. I need all the help I can get to pay attention to chat. I've been streaming now for, what, a couple of years steadily? More, but steadily. A couple of years at least. And I'm still kinda used to the whole YouTube things that I'm recording alone and I don't need to pay attention, you know. I think I'm getting better at it, to be fair, but yeah. Every help I can get is good. It's not a scam, really. Have you gotten your hands on the new Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition books yet? No. So far, Majestic, which is our DM, is taking a sabbatical, let's say. So we're not doing anything. We planned on playing Stars Without Numbers anyway for our next campaign, so it wouldn't be Vampire the Masquerade. And to be fair, that system is crap. Like, we played the World of Darkness system for Hunters in our second to last campaign, which was great, but the system was really bad. You had to roll like 10 dice, and depending on what the other guy had, you had to remove dice. It was not great. I think you pay more attention than most to chat though. Well, as I said, I'm getting better slowly, but that's basically because you are here right now, so I can pay attention. But let's say the stream starts and there is no one talking, then I tend to focus on the game, and suddenly I look and someone came by, say hi, and I was oblivious. But yeah, I am getting better at that, which is good, because that's why I stream. Otherwise, I would play alone or record alone. The whole point of streaming is talking with people, making games more fun. It's not like I'm making any money by streaming. It just makes games so much better sometimes. Some games are great to play with viewers, because there are games where you just go through stuff and just have someone to talk to. It's like playing on a couch with a friend or a family member. And some other games, viewers just make better because they know what's happening, so you don't get as frustrated. Like Subnautica, I finished it. I don't think I would have done that alone. Having viewers there, people that knew what was happening, some obscure things, really helped. And also helped with me not being completely freaked out by the scary things happening in Subnautica, because that game is scary as hell. I get scared easily. Ouch. Yes. Kill me, Seymour. Keep healing. What the hell are you doing? There we go. Basically, I have the other two guys healing me and I'm just standing there electrocuting everybody. This seems to be working rather well. Talk to your companions. Do they have anything to say about the situation? Nothing good, probably. I don't think any of them like me because I'm an evil bastard, really. It's funny that you say that. I talked about Avalon before, which is a writer. He was at Obsidian and before that on Black Isle, and now he works all over the place. He did as a reward for the original Kickstarter for Pillars of Eternity 1. He did a small let's play of Arcanum. What is the rest of the title? It's a weird title. Steam and Magica Obscura, something like that. Arcanum is the only thing I remember.
Sure.
And basically he spent like most of his playthrough trying to kill some wolves to get out of the first area, and he was just talking to Virgil the whole time. But he was probably, from what I remember, he was just cursing Virgil. Like, Virgil, you are worthless. You are not help at all. Stuff like that. It was pretty fun. I don't think he enjoyed it, but me for watching it, it was pretty fun. Arcanum is great. Yeah, Arcanum is great. Troika made two very, very flawed, two very, very broken, but two very, very great games. I wish they lasted longer because they made really, really unique things. Alright. We came, we saw, we killed everyone, and Averb isn't even here. Averb is a viewer that likes basically to kill every single thing. Every time I play a game and I'm not killing everybody, he keeps urging me to go kill them. Why are you so kind? Evil guy. Alright, I doubt I'm gonna get anything decent, but might as well. I never found a better armor. I would have really, really liked if I would have gotten Revan's mask. Because the one I'm wearing is okay, but it's more Star-Lord than Revan. He has a really, really good mask too. What is the point of playing if my character isn't looking cool? I do that a lot. In the Old Republic I just refused to wear some stuff because they had some pretty ridiculous thing to wear on your characters, even though they were better than what I had. Must look cool. I think I spend a lot more time caring about my character's appearance than my own in, you know, life. Which is both funny and Weird. Cool. Alright, we killed everybody. Let's go back to those guys and tell them we did so. I think I'm missing something though. I never did pick up the stabilizer, right? Or did I do it? I'm not sure I have the necessary parts or not. I don't think I missed anything, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll see in the future. The game is generous with its loot. Like, where the hell did you come from? And why were you semi-hurt? Trains. Maybe there is something this way. I think my lightning bolt might have gone through the walls and hit them. Or something. Because it doesn't make any sense they were hurt. I like that he's standing like he's calling down lightning from the sky with his hand upraised like that. You get the lightsaber. Again, that guy was hurt also, so I think that's what's happening. Man, I'm getting a ton of parts. I wonder if what I'm gonna use them for. So obviously the game is supplying me with them. That's some video game logic. You know, when you get to an area and there are a lot of healing items, you're gonna fight and you're gonna need them. I love how Starforge is done in the background. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Should have gotten the mod to upgrade how this planet looks though. That was my bad. Welcome back. Vosoros. Anyone has a VR system, by the way? Or has any knowledge of them? I'm curious. Alright. Say that again. I was wondering if anyone had any VR systems, virtual reality, like PlayStation VR, Oculus Rift, Valve Index, whatever. VR? Hey, I'm still working on that hula hoop. Oh yeah. I know about your technological deficiencies, Vosoros. I wasn't really expecting you to have one. just curious because I got one PlayStation VR for my brother as a gift, and we spent yesterday playing like for 4 hours, and really blew me away at how good it was. Like I've seen some VR streams, some trailers, stuff like that, and just I didn't understand what it would be like in VR by seeing the game. I got a package with a few games like Skyrim, Doom, Wipeout, Astrobot, PSVR Worlds, and we played basically we played Astrobot, and I'm not a fan of platformers. I've seen a trailer for it, and I've seen also a bit of a playthrough, and it looked kinda boring, but playing it, like we played 4 hours and we loved it. It was really fun. It was probably most fun I had in a while playing a video game. So now I'm thinking of actually getting one for myself. For sure it's different being in the game than watching. It is very different. Even on my monitor or my TV, and having one person playing, one person in the TV, seeing the scale, you don't get it. You don't get it how immersive it is, and how the scale changes everything, and how being inside changes everything. So I got really sold hard on VR. So I was thinking of getting one for PC, not getting a PSVR, since my brother already has that. So we can, get the best of both worlds. And I'm wondering if I should go with Valve Index, which is expensive, but really the best one in multiple ways. Or go for the Oculus Rift, which is less expensive, but it's a bit inferior than the Index. It probably won't play Alex, for example. It has some other stuff though too, like the way it connects, stuff like that. I'm still waiting on the holodeck. Yeah, good luck with that. Actually, it was very holodeck as an experience. Like I kept reaching out to touch things. Really, it was really good. I didn't expect that. What shall I give you? Let's give you lightsabers, I guess. You are using 2 of them. Choose not the Oculus. Thanks, Yoda. Why? Do you know anything about the Oculus? This is why I'm asking, by the way. I'm not well versed in VR at all. I really liked PSVR. It's a bit blurry, but it's also the weakest in hardware, which makes sense. But it's just so good. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna get something. I am thinking on going on the Valve Index because of Alex, because of the Valve Index has 2 controllers that basically simulates all of your fingers, which might lead to some really interesting games. So the problem is it's 500 more. Like, also the problem is that you can order it. Like I put a notify me on Steam, and who knows where they're gonna get some to sell. I know there is a backlog for people that are waiting and they haven't gotten it, so which is okay, I might wait. I don't know. Again, it is expensive, but I don't mind the money if it's good. I'm good with it. I can spare it. I just want to be sure it's the better option. Basically, it's get the Oculus Rift now, which is a bit worse. It has a totally different library. I'm not sure how open it is compared to SteamOS. If it's locked on the Facebook. I think Oculus is Facebook, right? I think. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I asked. Maybe someone knows. Alright, where are we going? This is just explosives, right? I can't actually interact with this. Let me go get hurt. Yeah, I can't interact with it, it's just... Okay. Johani, thank you. Alright, where are we going? To the Red Settlement, yes, that way.
I still got it.
Rancors, man, they used to be scary. Alright, an attribute. I guess we'll go dexterity, get +1. Go more. Force immunity to paralysis, master sense. Let's see. Master sense. +6 defense, always active. Not bad. Force immunity to paralysis. Prevents fear or loss of senses and blocks any attempt at paralyzation. Always active. Nice. I can get Master Jedi Defense, which gives me +6 to all blaster rolls. Might as well, I don't really need anything else. Oh wait, I do need the gear thing. We'll take that one. Level 3 implant. I remember Darth Bane and the Rancor, they are nothing compared to the power of the dark side. I mean, to be fair, compared to the power of the Force, it is nothing in general. This is something I really loved on Mandalorian, how they talked about the Jedi and Sith, well Jedi really, because they don't differentiate. Like they are mythical, like it's only a legend someone have heard somewhere. That was pretty cool. Especially since at their timeline, it was just after Luke had killed the Emperor and Darth Vader died, etc, etc. But they still talked like it was just a long lost legend. Alright, let's try Deathfield. The damage is 1/4 per level of the character to a maximum of 10 levels, so 10 to 40. The character is healed the equivalent of most of the damage dealt to any single enemy. Okay, we'll try it out. And that's also what I was talking about before, like they have a chance now to explore with the TV series a lot more. Doesn't have to be about Jedi all the time. This is, wow, that's a weird way to walk. Well, I can understand that Jedi are a legend at that point. Sith, however, will be very much fresh in their minds along with Inquisitors. I don't think they basically thought as Sith as current. Like they thought the same thing as Jedi from Mandalorian. That's why they didn't know anything about the Force, about Baby Yoda, etc. You must do so alone. That doesn't sound like a good idea. I mean, to be fair, I do have Storm, Force Storm, whatever it's called, so
Jostak Miki Grabber Mogo. Gachicho Ita Haudonga. Tolpa de Bongwalia Gando de Nago.
A gamer's strength flows from the hardware, but beware the dark side. Blaring low FPS nausea. Dark side of the hardware, are they easily the flow quick to join you in a game? So once you start down the dark path, forever will dominate your gaming experience. Consume it will. Wow. Okay, religions are no match for a good blaster. Yeah, I doubt that, actually. Okay, sure. We'll go alone, we don't care. In that, actually I was surprised by PSVR. I only did play Astrobot, and my brother left it here because he's going on a trip, so I'll have the PSVR for the next 5 days. So I'm gonna play some other games, but we had no nausea whatsoever yesterday. The only time we had some nausea was when we watched a YouTube video, which was a video of the streets of New York, but in VR, and I think that's the only time it was kinda weird. Otherwise, it was perfectly fine for the 3-4 hours we played. I mean, do I care? No, I don't. If they give me a choice, I'll definitely get my companions with me. We don't care about your religion. But we do need your help, so we won't tell you that. You know what we're gonna demand when you stream VR, right? I'm not gonna stream VR, probably. For Vlodril to take on Velociraptors. I don't see a point in streaming VR. Actually, my brother mentioned that too. That I could stream if I wanted to, and I can. But what is the point, since you won't be able to see what I'm seeing, really? I think this is a reason not a lot of people do streaming VR shows. Oh yeah, I didn't play that dude on a monitor. I'm not gonna play it on VR. Get real. I played it like for 30 minutes and I noped and installed the game hard instantly. Who the hell is your elder? What? Ah, fine. Be that way. That's just mean do it, nah. I am scared very easily. I wouldn't have finished Subnautica if I didn't play it on like 10% of sound levels and while streaming it and talking to other people. And it's not really a horror game. A true horror game? No. What about a replay of Subnautica? Nope, 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 nope. That's even worse actually. I think Subnautica would be worse in VR than Alien Isolation. That game was really, really freaky. I don't think I would even play Soma, which I finished, for example, on a monitor. Or Dead Space, if I could. Which I wouldn't, you know. Nope. I would have a heart attack. There is no way I would play a horror game. I like my life. Now we need it. Not even if you paid me.
Hachu, I think.
Wait, you can't go in there alone.
Why is he hurt?
We have had a premonition. The Force has given us a vision. There is great danger within the temple. We cannot let you face
VR Skyrim I am going to play.
Into a trap. Maybe Malik himself is waiting inside. Even if
It's gonna be interesting. I played the Skyrim a couple of times and finished it.
all the help you can get.
Aku Jeko. Jeno. Gang, Baja.
So I didn't actually think that it would be scary. Now you are putting ideas in my head.
Your destiny, maybe the fate of the entire galaxy, could be forever changed inside that temple. I'm not a
What about VR Skyrim but with some mods to make dungeons darker and scarier?
There's a reason I had that vision.
I actually have the Skyrim on PS4. It came with a PSVR, so I'm gonna play it there just to see how it is.
He has to do to get us all
And you can mod it there, so
Moja Haudonga Yapuki. Kacheska to Punta Casa Buba.
yeah, I'm not sure actually.
I don't know
I'll try it and see.
but it sounds like your guide's being stubborn. We don't have time for
If it's scary, I'm gonna just remove the headset and
deactivate that disruptor.
try another game.
You have to convince him to get us inside that temple.
Con teacher Nai. Molly that aswakto wrong only put.
Well, that was easy to convince them.
Hachu. Manga.
Why do I get the feeling this is going to take a while? Still, we better stay ready. As soon as those shields go down, we have to get inside the temple.
I know you don't see a point in streaming VR, but it would be fun to see.
Jeshua Konaton.
Alright. I didn't think anyone would be interested really, but I might stream VR when I get the PC one. I need to research how to do it. But maybe I'll do it then.
Lord Malak, the preparations are nearly complete. Every day the Starforge adds more ships to our fleet. It is operating at nearly 300% of our projections. The fleet is assembling around the Starforge and awaits your
I'm not sure what I would play though.
Patience, Commander. My new apprentice is nearly ready. Once Bastila joins her battle meditation to our enormous fleet, we shall be invincible. Then we shall begin our final conquest. If the
Will he laugh evilly? Let's bet. I say yes.
will be crushed forever.
As you wish, Lord Malak.
Oh, come on. You disappoint me, Lord Malak. Where is the evil laughter?
And you need?
Yes?
Bring whole new meaning to games on the bucket list. Jesus, people. Alright, this is a maze. Yeah, no one has security, so...
For the order!
Alright.
Not this again!
There was something behind him, but it instantly died.
Yes?
Alright, let's see. What do we have? A random Sith. Yeah, sure. I have 65 of those, so... It's interesting that A. Joling agrees to do this, and B. Even if I do it, it doesn't give you any dark side points to basically kill people from afar. Like they are sitting there, guarding a room, and you just murder them. And it doesn't consider that to be dark side, which makes no sense. Failed. Okay. It's not good enough, I guess, which makes sense. Meh, I can kill them easily. Let's not waste the specs. Turrets, yes. I guess it's because they are Sith. No, because you do it on soldiers too, or gang members, and it still doesn't give you dark side points. I guess it's a video game thing. Alright. So, let's see.
What?
Got the map. Do I need anything? Okay, we have North Corridor, we have South Corridor. That is the wrong way. All secret Sith, yes. Everybody is Sith. How convenient. I'll go back to the Jedi Council and say, what? They were all Sith. It's not my fault.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Alright. No loot. Oh, there we go. I wish it had some better loot the game. Like you have a lightsaber, I know, so it's not like they can give you multiple weapons, but they do give you crystals, so maybe more of that would be nice. And also more armors, more kind of masks, maybe different kind of robes. It has some, but would be nice if it had a bit more. I passed the South Corridor. It's very hard to see. Wait, oh, it's called the South Corridor. It's not an exit or anything. I see. So where am I going then? There is the armory. I guess we'll go to the posts. I like how they are giving you credits at this stage of the game, as if you're gonna find Dungeon Merchant. Yeah. You are right, actually. You can't leave the system at all, I think, so... Also a very, very OP ability, the destroy robot. I mean, at least the health items, the adrenals, the spikes, all are useful. Look, if you don't spend it, you at least feel rich. That's an accomplishment. You're still better than other people because you have money. Not that one. My bad. Okay.
Sure.
I don't think there is anything else, but I'll check it out anyway. Yeah, this is the same thing. Okay.
What?
Yeah. Easy peasy. I like how you managed to miss a door. You'll never speak ill of a stormtrooper missing again. You do that a lot. Like, I've complained in previous streams about that. I think there was in one of the Korriban tombs, there was a door I just couldn't open because I kept missing. And I think I never opened it. That's why I have force powers, because I'm crap at using a lightsaber. I like how you do 1 damage to a fucking door. Hey. There you shoot me. I think it was a line on... where was it? Was it on The Mandalorian? There was a line about that missing. It was either on The Mandalorian or the Fallen Order game. Yeah, that cool shield is not gonna help you. I think it was on The Mandalorian to the two... stormtroopers that were that went after Baby Yoda. I think there was some poking fun at the whole missing thing there. Which is another reason The Mandalorian was a good show. Did you see Dracula, by the way? I think it was on BBC, so you could see it on your... I saw it on Netflix, but... it's the one thing you actually... export now. Good TV shows. Nope. Both of you. What kind of Vampire the Masquerade fan are you and didn't see Dracula? Dracula. I even saw V-Wars and that was crap. That was a mistake. Don't do that, by the way. No, that's not it. I wish I knew what the hell I got. Oh, the 8s. I think that was it. Okay. I'm a real life vampire, I don't need more of that. Yeah, yeah. Is there something there? Why are these here? Let me check. Okay. Ooh, a crystal. Okay, I'll get it.
Your wish?
What?
I've been preparing for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I'm watching shows, I'm listening to music. I've been listening lately to Vampire soundtrack, the game, which had a fantastic soundtrack. It was a really good game, but the soundtrack was really, really nice. Cello and atmospheric. Good stuff. Nope. Okay. Do I need to do it from scratch? Yes, I saw it, thanks. It said dates, right? I'm not sure how I can do that while running, but can I walk? Whoa. What? There is a first look? First person camera? Weird. I never knew. I think I need to make an H in... I thought I need to walk an H. Let me read that again. I think you need to walk in an H. One step at a time. But I am doing one step at a time. One step at a time. 2 step. 3 step. Oh, maybe you need to not hit the same thing. Oh, I see. Okay. Like go... like that. Nope, that didn't work. Would be much easier if I could run. Can I... Yep. Does the first one counts as an H? Because it wouldn't be an H if you walk through that one. I feel. This is not precise walking. I don't remember having an issue with this puzzle before. But it's weird. Controlling is weird. Why are you going that way? Where am I pointing you? Oh, this doesn't reset? Okay. Does it reset? Let's see. Do I have to walk only once on the thing, or do I... or is just to hit the correct things? Okay. That's exactly what I did before, so I'm not sure what the issue was.
Yes?
Yingin kunoba, monera chikon. Tong hai tung kon ching. Ne bobo jemata, ne pon nash. Dolpe kikyun. Rondi haudonga kuhongabi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palamole tong king. Tong hai wam chiji yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpadapta konjostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Kachicho ita hodonga. Tong hai wam chiji yumalita ag inko tu. Ta konjostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Ta konjostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita tong hai wam chiji yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpadapon kwaliagan. Ta konjostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpadapon kwaliagan.
That doesn't make much sense, by the way. It uses the force to make ships? How exactly does that work?
Tong hai wam chiji yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpadapon kwaliagando de nada. Ta konjostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa tong hai wam chiji yumalita ag inko tu. Tolpadapon kwaliagando de nada. Chocho.
It actually just eats matter from the stars it orbits. From the star it orbits.
Jelomoran benubobo. Wango kumbis kangba. Molera. Tong hai wam.
And how does it produce the ships, though? From the matter? Does it have a replicator? Or something like that?
Kachicho ita haudonga. Yumalita inko tu. Ta konjostak miki grabel. Kachicho ita hodonga. Yinki. Tong hai wam chiji yumalita ag inko tu.
Ah, nice. Yep, yep. You'll see when you're on board, I guess. Yeah. I don't remember actually, so. Again, poor memory.
Rondi haudonga kuhongabi, wala kumbes, cheng palamuli tong haiwam chiki yumalitha ak inko tu. Tolkadabon takon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachichu ita haudonga.
Okay.
Tong haiwam chiki yumalitha ak inko tu. Tolkadabon jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yin kin kuno, tong haiwam chiki yumalitha ak inko tu.
Cool. Exposition. Still, I think nothing beats the conversation with Sovereign on Mass Effect 1. Yeah, that one.
Sure.
That was pretty fucking good. It's probably one of my favorite parts of the Mass Effect series. That and the conversation with Virgil. Alright, so we just need the door to open, which should be that way. Hopefully. But we can still kill everybody else that's here. The fate of the universe is at stake. Let me just attack these metal boxes to get what they have inside. Again, video game logic. Oh, it's urgent you do this thing. It's not urgent, almost never. Except for Mass Effect 2, which was actually rather well done in that aspect. I had problems with Mass Effect 2 compared to 1, but that aspect, it was really well done. I would say it's probably the best example of how to do urgency and consequences without giving obvious timers, which I dislike.
Who dares intrude on our meditations? You know the penalty for... Revan.
Lord Revan, come on.
We have sworn allegiance to Malak. He has led the Sith to conquest and victory. Your time is over, Revan.
I mean, you don't know to say Lord, so, you know.
The Jedi Council has stripped you of your power. You are a shell of what you once were.
You are not fit to rule the Sith anymore, Revan. Darth Malak will reward us greatly.
Yeah, sure. You and what army? Wow, okay. I guess we have to do more than use our usual tricks.
Yes.
Let's try the death field. Nice. Lightning bolts for everybody. Why? I thought I gave him force immunity.
Wes?
Sure.
Alright. They were better than I thought. Of course, we're not actually preparing for any of the fights, but, you know.
Yes.
What?
Cool. Dark Jedi Knight robe, which is not better than what I have. Sith power gauntlets. Sith power gauntlets. Meh. You, on the other hand, you can use that. She has the best robe equipped. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got level 3 implants. Alright, dexterity plus 2, awareness plus 10, constitution plus 2, constitution plus 4. That doesn't give me hit points? Isn't that constitution what constitution is about? I don't see it here though. 14 plus 2. Let's see. Try that one, for example. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know why I don't get... Maybe it makes you full on hit points the moment you put it on. That's why I don't see them as needing more hit points. Alright, where am I going? I'm so lost. No, not that way.
Revan, Lord Malak told us you still lived. At last, a challenge worthy of my skill.
Everyone wants to challenge me.
I'm so bored with slaughtering these mindless training droids. I intensified my training tenfold in hopes I would get the chance to face you in Mortal Kombat. I am glad to see my training
Mortal Kombat. That's a great song, by the way. Alright. No, I don't want cure. Force immunity. Ah, I think he did the same thing. You too. And then you go Master Valor. And you go Master Speed. And I go get some lightning bolts. Wow. I think I over prepared. Wow. Okay. What do you have as items? Really? I'm not in combat though. Wait, what? Oh, it's a robot. Okay.
What?
Alright, let's see. You can't wear any of that. You have plus 2 strength, so you get a plus 3, because why not? Plus 3, plus 2, plus 3, meh. If only there were better robes. And some crap. Okay.
What?
Attack the door. I wish there were better buffs. I always like when there are buffs that last like a minute or two. Because then it makes sense to use them. I think I missed that locker. Crap, crap, crap. More crap. Where are all the special items? Well, at least I'm getting life support packs, so that's something. I got some crystals. Let's see. This does +3 to attack, +2 to energy damage. Meh. No. I don't need any of that against droids. 1 to attack, but does 1d6. Ooh, alright, that's nice. 3 to attack, 1d8 special. That's pretty good actually. We'll use that. What is the damage? +3 to attack. That's better. I guess you can do that. Cool. I can't, yeah, do anything there or anywhere else, so good enough. Why are these pacified? I don't know. Weird. Ah. 54 damage. Yeah. Not bad. And that crystal was really nice actually. The 3d8 one.
What?
Alright, you know what? I think we're right next to the upper area. I think there is a fight there, so I'm gonna take a small break, get a couple of cookies, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Should be... Should save too. Maybe do a hard save. Temple of Doom. What's with these empty cylinders? How dare you? Okay, never mind. Alright. Who could that be?
Yes. What?
Yes.
Gotta love that music.
Revan, I knew you'd come for me. Malak thought you might be afraid to enter the temple again, but he doesn't know you like I do. Not anymore. Not since you've changed.
Quickly, Bastila, come with us. We have to escape before Malak arrives.
Escape? You don't understand. I have sworn allegiance to Lord Malak and the Sith. I am no longer a pawn of the Jedi Council.
I really like Bastila.
Surely you know what I mean, Revan. Look at what the Council did to you. They turned you into their puppet. The same thing they do to all who are truly strong in the Force. They speak of the dark side as if it is something to be feared, but in reality their only goal is to manipulate those who are strong in the Force. The fear of the dark side is a tool to maintain control. Why do you think the Jedi forbid you and Malak from joining the Mandalorian War?
I like that she changed the color of the lightsaber. Because she has to prove how badass she is now.
The Jedi Council have been using me the same way they once tried to use you. They've been holding me back because they knew one day I would surpass them all. I resisted at first. I endured the Sith torments with the passionless serenity of a true Jedi, emptying my mind. But after a week of endless tortures, I finally saw the truth. Malak forced me to acknowledge my anger and pain. He showed me the liberating power of these emotions. Then he made me see how the Jedi Council has denied me what is mine by right. The Jedi Council gladly used my battle meditation in their wars, but they still treated me like a child, like an inferior. They were jealous of my power, of what I could become. They wanted me to bow and call them master and follow their code and obey their every order. But all the while they were exploiting my battle meditation for their own use. You think so, do you? You style yourself the master of the Sith that you once were. To think I once envied you.
Oh, you will learn, I guess.
I almost wish you could see things as I do now. I wish you could join me and taste true power once again. Sadly, I doubt you're even capable any longer. With the power of the Starforge, Malak will destroy the Republic and conquer the galaxy. And I will be the apprentice at his side, after I prove my worth by killing you.
Okay. Yeah, everything went that way, which kinda sucks. Oh well. We'll try it again.
Yes.
What is it?
And go.
That is what a Jedi can do.
Wow. Overthought this combat.
Stronger than I would have thought possible after what the Jedi Council did to you. Seems like Malak was wrong. The power of the dark side is not lost.
I like Bastila when again she acts like this. She kinda reminds me of a child. In a lot of ways she is a child, right? You saw that with a relationship with your mother. And she was always arrogant and prideful. Which is why it's a better playthrough for me when you play through this game as a dark side character. Because you can have a great relationship with her and it makes sense. And I think it's where she needs to be as well as a character. Light side Bastila doesn't make much sense to me.
Yes, Revan. I was there when you almost died in the trap set by the Jedi Council. I used the Force to preserve your life. We are forever linked by my actions on that bridge. The Council tried to exploit our bond. They hoped your memories would lead me to the Star Forge. But in our shared visions of the star maps, I also tasted the power of the taint within you. You deserve to be the true man.
And again, sees that from the start.
I see this now. Together we can destroy your old apprentice. Join with me and reclaim your lost identity.
Which is pretty great. Like, they saw her as a Jedi and they saw her flaws very, very early.
Your mind was too badly damaged to ever fully restore your memories, Revan. But your power, your strength of will, the essence of who and what you are, these things still remain.
That makes it even worse. She knew all along.
Jedi Council, freeing yourself from their control. You claimed your rightful title of Dark Lord of the Sith. Together we can defeat Malak and take back what is yours.
She was just trying to convince herself she's something she's not.
Listen to me. The dark side leads to death and
Now I want to see what happens with these guys, because I don't remember.
Sith have unleashed on the galaxy. Turn away from this path.
Shut up, old man. Your time is over. The age of the Jedi and the Republic is no more. This is the age of Darth Revan and the Sith.
Don't do this, kid. I don't want to, but I'll fight you if I have to, even if it costs me my life.
A true Jedi would never bow down to the Sith. If this is your decision, I have no choice but to...
I don't remember if you can actually corrupt them or not.
Rend her flesh. Show her the
Like, I think in 2, you can corrupt people, but I don't think in this one you can. Like, throughout the journey, I try to basically guide them in a dark side, or that my character's thoughts was that, but there wasn't a lot of interaction there.
Yes, the sacrificial blood will consecrate this ancient temple in the name of the Sith. With the death of the Jedi, the rebirth of Darth Revan will be complete.
Okay. Let's see what it says.
Is what a Jedi can do.
Ouch. I should have removed their things then.
I'm here.
Yes?
Before I kill them. I wonder if you can do that actually.
That is what a Jedi...
Keep killing Bastila.
What can I do?
She especially does a lot of damage. Ooh, she got shock now. Okay, cool.
I'm here. You can... cannot win.
That is what a...
What is she doing? I'm not sure.
I'm Jedi can do.
Cool.
Yes?
All the lightning bolts. Oh, this guy is killing her. That's not cool. Stop doing that, thank you. There we go. Only 50 experience points?
You will have to disable the energy shield around this temple before we can
The hell?
There is a computer here on the temple.
Give me your lightsabers, I'll give them back to you in a second. Yeah, would be nice.
The disruptor field that protects the
Trust me, guys.
Otherwise, the Ebon Hawk will not be able to leave the planet without crashing.
Alright. You get them afterwards. Alright. So what now? Are you feeling majestic? Okay.
You will have to disable the energy shield around this temple before we can leave. There is a computer here.
Oh, here. Okay.
You can also use it to disable the disruptor field that protects the Starforge.
Okay. First time I saw the dark side ending. Well, you haven't seen it yet. Better than yesterday, but not great. Same stuff with less intensity. Well, better is good. Hopefully tomorrow would have passed completely. Bastila! Bastila! Get out of the way, Bastila! Bastila. Thank you. Alright, what do you have, Bastila? I guess you get that one. Give you a shield. And you have a double-bladed crappy lightsaber. Where is the one you had before? I had given you one that was pretty good. What happened to it? Oh well. So a mask. Oh, it's mind affecting and poison. Just see what it looks like. Not bad. It's kinda worse than what we have though.
Yes?
Sure.
It looks cool though. To look cool. Mind affecting poison, and the other one was the same, just with +1 to saving, +2 to saving. Yeah, but not on poison. Alright, we'll stay with that. We'll see. You will have to use the Ebon Hawk to leave. Alright, so I guess we'll go out then. Man, pretty dark that you actually kill them. Cool though. I think I'm on the last path. Like, the Starforge is the last place you go to. Might be able to finish this today. I'm not sure I have all the ship parts. Hopefully I do. Because I have no idea where the hell they are. I just randomly pick them up. Yeah, you're basically at the end. Cool. Would be nice to finish a game. And then from tomorrow we'll go back to Phoenix Point. Try to finish that too. Before I go to Vampire the Masquerade, the Kotoris game. Oh, am I killing all of these guys too?
Bastila, you're alive. I was worried about you. For a minute there, I was sure that we'd never see you again once Malik got his... Wait a minute. Where are Juhani and Jolie Bindo? Are they okay? What happened inside that temple? What? What are you talking about?
The Jedi Council has failed, Karth. Darth Revan has been reborn. Together we will destroy Malik and seize control of his fleet. Then use it to crush the Republic. Juhani and Jolie would not swear loyalty to the new ruler of the Sith. They died.
I love Bastila so much.
Now swear loyalty to Darth Revan, or face your own death.
Wait, what? No. We serve the Republic. You are no better than Malik. We'll never swear allegiance to one who serves the dark side.
The droids will continue to serve you, Revan. They are programmed to obey their master. And there may be others who will choose to join us. The Republic is doomed. Revan has returned. Who will now swear loyalty to the second coming of the Dark Lord?
You're Revan, and I'll follow you anywhere. It doesn't matter who you're fighting against, I'll be at your side. Mandalorians don't have any great love for the Republic anyway. Light side, dark side, it doesn't make any difference to me, Revan. I'll stick by you no matter what comes.
I saw what the Sith did to Terrace. Anyone who serves the dark side is evil. Big Z and I are with Karth on this one.
Sucks when you assume.
Salvar, Revan's a Sith, just like Malik. It's not betrayal if you break your life debt now. No, Zalbar, I don't care. I won't help the Sith against the Republic. Not for anything. Not even for you.
You don't have to help the Sith mission. Not while I'm here. I see now it was a mistake to let you go into that temple. And I, of all people, should have seen...
I mean, I'm not sure what you expect to do exactly.
Now you. I mean, I should be an expert on betrayal by now. No, but nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic. I won't join you, and I won't just...
I think you are overestimating your potential, Karth.
Run for admission. Go, go!
I didn't expect that. Oh my god, I thought you would fight us or something. He just ran away. Brave Sir Robin.
No, this isn't happening. It can't be happening.
And he left mission behind too.
No, I'm not just gonna stand aside and do nothing. You'll just have to kill me. But I don't think you will. I don't believe you've gone over.
That was amazing. I didn't remember that at all.
I don't think you'll kill me. Not if I don't attack you first. Looks like you'll have to do your own dirty work, Revan. If you've got the guts. Silver, what are you saying? Revan can't force you to do anything you don't want to. It's me, Big Z, mission.
This is pretty dark, by the way.
Please, Zalbar, don't do this. Please, no. Huh.
Well done, Lord Revan. You were as ruthless as Malik ever was. Quickly now, we have to get to the Starforge and destroy the usurper.
Alright. And now there were 4, or how many we are? 5. Oh, it's the robot too, 6. I counted HK, but not the other small robot. Whose name I still don't know. T3 something. Alright. Okay, how do I do that?
Moment, your old apprentice becomes stronger, Master.
Master.
Quickly to exact your vengeance.
Yes, Renfield.
Pay for stealing the mantle of the Dark Lord from you.
Alright, how the hell do I fix this? I guess at the engine. Cool. That was easy. Renfield, yes. Dracula was so good. Who's gonna fly this ship, by the way, since Karth was the pilot? I'm not sure. I don't think it shows you who flies it. Plug and play hyperdrives. Yeah, engineers, please.
Maybe we can use their arrival to our advantage. If Malak is distracted by the attack, we should be able to get in close enough to...
Like that they changed the face to look like that, because you are now evil. You can't actually, you know, look normal.
Admiral Dodonna, this is Bastila Shan of the Jedi Order. We are receiving your transmission.
It is good to hear your voice, Bastila. We had thought you were lost to us. Karth's transmission reported that Malak had taken you prisoner.
The Jedi sent to rescue me from the Dark Lord.
Should have a mini quest of hunting down Karth and make him fly the ship while he complains. That was basically the whole game. That's all he does in the game, complains.
We were about to pull back. We're taking heavy losses against the Starforge.
Don't pull back, Admiral. You have to attack the Starforge now. Otherwise, the Sith will use its power to destroy the Republic.
I'll try to press the attack, but we can't hold out much longer. Not unless you can use your battle meditation to turn the tide.
Oh, it's black? Why?
This is Master Vandor.
It plays fine on my end.
Bastila's power could help you in this battle, Admiral, but it will mean nothing.
That's annoying.
Destroying the Starforge is secondary to stopping.
I can't. Let me minimize, see if that fixes it. Did OBS die? Hello, OBS? What the hell happened? Okay, let's see if that fixes stuff. It is the dark side after all. Funny. There we go. Okay.
A small squadron of Jedi Knights in snub fighters could penetrate the Sith blockade and dock on the space station. If they can find Malak, we can end the threat of the Sith forever.
I'll order the fleet to press the attack and provide some cover for your fighters. So what if Bastila...
I like that they basically made Yoda the weirdo who speaks funny, because all the other people from his race speak normally.
As you wish, Master Vandar.
And may the Force be with you.
The fools. Even Master Vandar did not realize you've reclaimed your identity as the Dark Lord. The Jedi strike team and the Republic forces will provide the perfect distraction as we hunt down your ex-apprentice. And once we have slain Malak, I can use my battle meditation and the power of the Starforge to crush the Republic fleet. All our enemies will be destroyed.
Oh, notice by the way that although the dark side corrupt me in the face, it doesn't corrupt Bastila because she has to be pretty. Unless she's wearing really good makeup. Yoda definitely has a speech impediment, yes. Actually, I think Malak also doesn't look weird, except for his missing, you know, half of his face. Only us get a visual representation that we are now bad. The dark side of the Force makes men look evil and women look smoking hot. Isn't that the truth? Alright. Oh wait, before we leave, let me actually fix Bastila's stuff. Alright, let's see. What do we have? No. Yes. And yes. Doesn't have a lot of critical threat, but does a lot of damage. Now, who am I gonna take as a third? I think HK makes sense, right? Compared to everybody else. Zalzbar might be good, but I think HK would make a lot of sense. So let's... I want to say upgrade his stuff, but I don't remember what the hell he has. I guess good enough. Whatever. What women are revealing the lesson of the game? I mean, there is a reason. There is that whole crazy slash hot meme going around. I wouldn't say it a meme, actually. I'm not sure what you could call it. Would not look evil at all.
Several Jedi have already gone ahead into the Starforge. We have to strike while we still have the element of surprise. We have to find Malak. A victory by the Republic fleet won't mean anything if the Dark Lord gets away. Come on, before they... Damn! So much for catching them unprepared.
Hold them off while I go find them. Yep.
Get into the Starforge and find Malak.
Okay, good luck. Alright, before we do that actually, let's level you up. We have power. +1, eh. No. Let's get that one, I guess. Alright, what do you have from items? Computer +6. Okay. I think you have pretty good items, by the way. Security +4, computer +4, computer +6. Get that. You have advanced, heavy, type 3. Okay. Mandalorian Hell Pistol. Let's do 10 +2. Oh, that's a two-handed weapon. Two to 9 +1. Okay.
I'm here.
Yes, can we all just move that way? Cool. He's coming in slow motion for some reason. Die by my master meatbags. Approving statement. Pretty good. Gotta say, that was pretty good, Vosorus.
Lord Malak, a team of Jedi have penetrated our defenses. Their fighters have landed on the Starforge.
This is not unexpected. The Jedi are formidable opponents. Send the Starforge's battle droids to deal with them.
Lord Malak, forgive me, but...
Yeah, wheat droids for breakfast.
...be a match for the Jedi.
You underestimate the power of the Starforge's droid army. Dispatch the droids.
Of course, Lord Malak. The Jedi have invaded the Starforge. Destroy them. Destroy them all.
Destroy them all. Well, we just sit here waiting. Alright. You get some of that. And you get... Wait, what? She had master destroy whatever it's called, destroy robots. Did they change her powers, really? Ah. Alright, that's unexpected.
What
Sure.
can I do?
I guess we'll have to do the heavy lifting. I have to do everything over here. What do I even have underlings for? Droids only suck if they say Roger Roger. To be fair, that was funny. So, ow. How dare you? How dare you hit me? You guys feel free to take part on this, you know, anytime you want to. Nope. I'll just take care of it. Yeah, okay. They are admiring their master, yeah. I'm not too proud to accept assistance, to quote Malcolm Reynolds, which is paraphrasing the line because I don't remember exactly what he said in that episode. Do you really need the loot at this stage? No, you're right, I don't. Force of habit. Oh, got the level up. I guess we don't really need any of these things. He gets plus 12, so might as well put some points in there. Real gamer habits, yeah. Bad habits. But, you know, we are conditioned that way. At least I'm trying to cut, to stop it a bit on looting random houses and other people's possessions. Trying is the operative word, but, you know. Small steps, etc.
What?
Whoa, echo. Again, why would you kick someone when you have a fucking weapon in your hand? It makes no sense. If he's open, use the weapon. It will kill him.
More victims for us to slaughter.
Sure. Alright, let's see. What do you have? We don't need that actually to start with. Force Breach. Oh, this is for, yeah. That's pretty good actually. Let's do a choke.
I'm here.
And the rest of you get lightning storms. Yeah, we're so OP, which is great actually. But the final boss doesn't actually... This is something I don't like about... I will eat your dark side cookies. This is something I don't like about bosses, especially final bosses, is that instead of getting the game to give you basically what you learn throughout the game, you should implement it at the final boss. And that should be the best boss fight. Sometimes it happens, like it did happen with Jedi Fallen Order, for example. But a lot of times they just don't use anything from the previous game and just give you a gimmick that you have to do to defeat the boss. Which is pretty stupid because it makes everything you learn, both as a character and as a player, meaningless. Unlimited power, my dudes. I don't know why you're even trying. Just bow before me. Kneel before Zod, not Zod, Revan, I mean. I love Jedi Fallen Order. However, you know when bad comes, it's not gonna be good. All the boss fights are interrupted at a quarter of their health. I think the last fight with the second sister didn't. She had a different phase, if you like a different ability in that, but and some different combos, but it wasn't interrupted. And I think the one on with Malicos also was interrupted. It does happen a lot, as you said.
Why have you
I think they do that so they can reuse the boss, basically.
About the Jedi.
The Jedi. Did my droids pass their test? Did they destroy our enemies?
No, Lord Malak. The droids could not stop them.
Strange. I did not think there were any among the Order who could survive an attack by an army of the Starforge's battle droids.
It was Revan, Lord Malak.
Malicos is taken by the Night Sister into the ground. Yeah, but after you defeated him through his whole bar.
Would explain why the droids failed. Revan was
Thinking about cookies.
strong in the Force. Very well. Send out all available troops, the apprentices as well.
Do you think they can stop Revan, Lord Malak?
Of course not. But they will slow Revan down. That will give me the time I need to fully prepare the Starforge's defenses. I am curious to see the true extent of this space station's capabilities. One as powerful as my old master will make it...
Yes, you don't kill them, but the fight itself, both fights actually, are used, you use your own abilities, none of them have a gimmick, and you go through the whole bar. Those fights at least, as I said. There are some that, especially with the second sister Inquisitor, whatever her name was, Trella I think, something like that, where the fight stops early, but that's for specific reasons. Whoa, nice jump, bro. Cool. I give you 5 out of 10.
Sure.
Alright. More Dark Jedi. Yeah, that won't help you.
Let's make this quick.
Unlimited power. Why did you attack? What the hell? I said unlimited power, please. Thank you. By the way, can you use your special abilities? Thank you.
What can I do?
Alright, now you can attack. Somewhat unlimited power, I guess. The problem with Edge is he never uses his ability unless you micromanage him, which is annoying. Look at that. Just set a self-destruct and escape your egomaniac, delay Revan so he dies in the explosion. But the station is the whole reason he can fight at the... Yep. Not only the only reason that they fight the full-blown war, but it's the only reason they kinda went to the dark side. Which is explained later, I think.
What?
You shall fall.
Alright, you heal one, by the way. Cool, and then keep attacking.
What?
Alright, you guys are annoying me. Get some frags. Oh, she lost... Okay, she got new 4 powers, right? Because she turned to the dark side, whatever. She also lost her flurry, which is how she fought with a lightsaber. Apparently she doesn't remember how to do that anymore, which is really weird. Do not be too proud of this battle station. The power to destroy the planet is insignificant compared to the power of the Force. Tell that to Taris. Yeah. Vader was a bit of a show-off. Okay, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Just attack them.
You cannot win.
Alright. Give me another heal. Couple of heals. Alright, Bastila, kill this person. Oh, come on. How dare you? What are you doing? Do that. Do that. And then attack.
Sure.
Bastila, I swear to God. Jesus. I must do everything myself. The Battle of Rolling attacks. Wow, that's a lot of damage, and I'm not prepared for anything else. Oops, I think we're dead actually. Ooh, so close. Wow. Last man standing. That was ridiculous. Alright, you first.
Yes?
You second. Like a strike, come on. That's the power of the force, guiding me. Doesn't only guide the good guys. Such disrespect. Alright. So probably... Oh, I do have the shield. That guy did a lot of damage. Like, how much does the shield... Let's see, 60 points electrical. And the Sith is 30 points. Not great, actually. Let's try that one. Alright. Hard fight, but we won. I have no idea where I'm going, so... That is a good reason to loot people, by the way. Healing items. They keep spawning, I don't remember.
Let's make this.
What can I do?
There. So be it.
I hate infinite spawning enemies.
What can I do?
Yes?
What the hell? Seriously? Are they spawning forever? Ugh. That's pretty crappy damage wise. Okay, where the hell are you? Oh, you're fighting someone else. Great.
So be it.
Wow, that's so many enemies. I want to focus fire.
Sure.
You shall fall.
Let's see. Let's also use some adrenal, some stimulants.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Damn. Alright, you know what? Let's try the full ones. Where are they? There we are.
I'm here. There, take that.
One more. Where's the shield? There it is.
What can I do?
I really hope we don't have more coming. Oh my god, that goes insanity. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. Prepare. Go back to the normal ones.
I'm ready.
Ready.
Goddamn game. Calm your tits. I mean, these all are easy, but I don't have any force powers. So it's gonna take a while. Don't have any ion grenades. Have some. That was crappy damage.
Ready. Yes.
There, take it.
Okay, can we go this way? So we don't fight them? Nope. Alright then. I guess we will fight them.
What can I do?
Yes.
Must kill everything in sight.
So be it.
Stop missing. The stationary turret.
I'm here.
Ready.
What?
Oh my god. That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit.
I'm here. You shall fall.
Alright, heal. Use one of these. Heal.
I'm here.
Some more. It's a good thing I had a lot of healing items. Alright, I really hope they stop spawning enemies at me. Jeez.
I'm here.
Let me get some force powers back at least.
What?
Alright. Now, where the hell am I going? Maybe this way. I mean, what do you expect? It is their home base, yeah. It's true. Like we are like 3 people assaulting a whole station. It'd be nice if we had some backup, but you know. Different color lackeys.
You summoned us, Lord Malak.
Bastila has betrayed me. I must select a new successor to be my apprentice. One who will one day take the mantle of Sith Lord away from me. Of all the Dark Jedi that have sworn allegiance to me, you 3 are the strongest. One of you will have the honor of becoming my new apprentice.
Sith Power Rangers ×3, basically.
Worthy.
So mean, what are they? The bad guys? That's our job. It is our job.
On the Starforge, looking to reclaim the title of Dark Lord of the Sith.
That was intense though.
Here for my old master. Whichever one of you deals the killing blow to Revan will become my new apprentice.
We will not fail you, Master.
You probably will.
Perhaps you will triumph, but even if you fail, it will give me the time I need.
Why are you monologuing in the shadows? What is wrong with you?
Defenses, and then we shall see if Revan can stand.
Time for the evil laughter.
The fury of the Starforge.
Alright. Let's get some adrenals. Let's get that.
Yes.
You lost all your speed and stuff I gave you. Alright.
What?
Let's do this. Did I win the wrong place? No. Just have... I thought I was at the door outside those guys, but nope. It wasn't long ago. I know who make him like this. He's trying to remember this time he could talk normally. He's got Alzheimer's. He got a cast iron jaw for all those pesky cheap Sith apricots. I'm glad the chat is enjoying itself. Okay, you, please, for the love of God. How can I make him use his special abilities? That's so annoying. Do what you've been doing, I guess.
What?
Ready.
Stop doing that.
Sure.
Why can't I move? Thank you. I think I'll try to conserve as much as I can my force powers. When there is one enemy, for example, stuff like that.
Yes.
Ready.
You cannot win.
is going to take a while. You know what I love at the end of games? A horde of enemies to go through. So enjoyable.
What?
Hey, don't push my woman. How dare you? I'm trying, like I kill one set of 3-4 enemies and another spawns. Yes, I see that. I can't move from with my character. Hello? But fucking grenade time. And before I manage to kill those guys, more guys spawn behind me. Come on, now that's fucking bad design.
Sure.
Look at that. Keep coming. Forever.
Yes? Yes?
So many people.
Sure.
I think there might be a way to stop them coming and just missed it. Well, feel free to tell me if there is a way to stop them coming.
Ready.
What can I do?
God damn it. They keep coming. Hey.
I'm
Sure.
here.
Here's another one of these. I will try to go into the doors. Hopefully that will stop them. So a quick update on the renaming of Korriban. George actually chose the name. That's not surprising. Let's face it, Lucas is horrible with names. I mean, sometimes he's good with names, but sometimes his names make no sense whatsoever. Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Don't waste the force power.
There, take that.
Go, go. Keep going forward.
I'm here.
God damn it, Bastila. Forward, I said.
Required. Droid efficiency at its best.
Why are you using your fucking... God. Have you ever played Star Wars Clone Commando? No, I haven't.
Yes?
Alright. Good game for its time.
There.
They don't stop coming. I mean, we basically are going backwards now.
Yes? Ready.
Sure.
Bastila, for the love of God. Oh look, another Dark Jedi.
So be it.
Apparently, it's pretty easy to be a Jedi in this universe. There's a factory that spawns them. Good, brotherly good, let the hate flow through you. I'm gonna press the uninstalling of this game if it continues, but you know.
I'm
Sure.
here. I'm here.
It's been 300 years before, so they have an academy. Well, I already killed the academy on Korban, so you know. I don't have an academy anymore. Again, whoever thinks, a developer, that fucking infinite spawning enemies is a good idea. No, it's not a good idea. Stop that. You suck.
So be it.
Droid efficiency at its best.
Sure.
Ready.
They do end eventually, you just sort of have to kill them all. I mean, this is boring. It's not fun. Why would you make your game boring? I did not remember this, by the way. I don't remember the infinity spawn. Yeah.
What can I do?
I don't remember it either. Can I stay here without enemy spawning so I can at least get my goddamn squad recovery steam? I don't remember this at all. Cool. Right. Now that we have some room to breathe, get our force points back. I never was into Star Wars The Old Republic MMO. It was a good game. It had a lot of issues, but it was a good game. It had really good storylines, really nice cutscenes. It was a great game to play with a friend because most of it was co-op. It was a worthy experience, I think. Alright, let's see.
Yes? What can I do?
Sure.
Did you not use it? Hello?
I'm here.
Thank you. Alright, let's do this.
Bastila, you were a fool to betray the Master, and an even bigger fool to return to the Starforge.
The only fools are those who still follow Malak. Open your eyes and see the true Lord of the Sith. Revan has returned.
Revan is nothing. Malak earned the title of Dark Lord by defeating his old master. And now I will become Malak's new apprentice by doing the same.
Okay. Full story, bro. Alright, I want you to not use your fucking powers so you can actually kill us. That would be nice. You, for once in your life, use your abilities. Right, let's go.
So be it.
Yes?
I'm here.
Almost dead.
Sure.
Okay, one guy down. Is that guy's health not going down? Weird. Let's try the flamethrower. I haven't used any of those at all, so. I love the story, don't get me wrong. Valkorion is my fave Sith. And I mean Valkorion, not his previous incarnation of VT8. I had no friend to play with, but it was fun. When I found friends to play with, it was free to play, so it wasn't so good. Yeah. Alright, we're out of 4 storms. I guess we'll have to attack them. Fine. Stop using that. I think the grenades will hit me too, so I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Yeah. Bad advice from Ace. I'm blaming him. Alright. Heal. And use more flames.
You cannot win.
There we go.
You cannot win.
No good advice. No good advice. I think it's what you meant to say there. Alright, let's heal. Very slowly.
Yes?
Master?
Alright.
Yes?
I think on the good playthrough, this is where you fight Bastila. Again. I mean, I give no good advice. Yeah, that's what I said. Has anyone seen Darth Neckbrace? Soon.
The Starforge is under assault from the entire Republic fleet. If I don't use my battle meditation to turn
You have to fight alone.
Admiral Dodonna's capital ships will destroy the Starforge. I have to stay here in the command center so that I can...
I mean, I thought they were losing until we told them to attack. That makes no sense.
You must go to face Malak without me. Find him, kill him, and reclaim the title of Dark Lord of the Sith.
Like the game told us, the Republic was losing on the fight. And they asked Bastila to use her meditation. Yeah, battle meditation. Which they didn't. So they will still be losing. That makes no sense. This is basically, you need to go alone and we need a reason for that. The game makes you fight again and again just to make you use all your items before the boss. Exactly. Wow. They lost a whole wing there. That's strange. Also, this is a nice design, very Cylon. I actually like the designs of spaceships on Star Wars. They're pretty cool.
The tide of the battle is turning against us. The entire Sith fleet reacts instantly to our every strategy. Every fighter and capital ship attack in perfect unison. I've never seen such military precision.
I have, but never from the Sith. It's almost as if... No. Bastila is using her battle meditation against us.
What? Impossible. She's on our side.
The game still kinda looks good, by the way, for a game that's 15-year-old or more.
Her transmission, but I thought I was only feeling the evil presence of the Starforge itself. I see now.
Star Wars' strongest aspect was always the designs. Yeah, I agree.
Bastila has turned to the dark side, Admiral.
They really found one of the best artists back when they made the first films. I don't know who it is.
This might be our only chance to destroy the Starforge. We can't withdraw.
Is it someone known or in general you are speaking?
We'll lose.
It's really unique. Alright. Let's go fight the Lord alone, I guess, because that's how we roll. Alright. This door is conveniently held by some great power. Do I need to do something here? I think I need to do something here. My dog is really annoyed with me. He should have gone for a walk like half an hour ago. I don't see anything though. Not sure if he's popular or known, but he's the main reason for the Star Wars look. Ralph McQuire. Interesting. I will check him out after the stream. I don't know that. Yeah, he has done an amazing job in creating a world, basically. Alright, let's do it.
I tire of this game, Revan. You have been a thorn in my side from the moment I seized the mantle of Dark Lord from your feeble grasp. You made a mistake coming here, Revan. The Starforge fuels my command of the dark side. You are no match for me here, and this time you will not escape. You have reclaimed your identity, Revan, but you have lost the power you once wielded. You are not the Dark Lord.
People keep saying that.
You are not.
I'm not sure it's true.
You are an insignificant speck beneath my notice. I have surpassed you in every way and accomplished what you never could. I have unleashed the full potential of this Rakatan factory. You had no idea of the power within this place. Its very walls are alive with dark side energies. And now, my old master, I will let the Starforge itself destroy you.
Alright, this is the generator part. Alright. He also did work for the first BSG back in 78. Makes sense. Alright, so these guys have names. But they are droids, so they are kinda screwed. Oh, they keep spawning. Yeah, I see. What are you doing? Stop that. So wait. If I can't interact with those, how do I kill them? And they keep spawning. The reason why the Rakatan Infinite Empire fell because of the Starforge sapped the entire Rakatan race of their force sensitivity. Revan knew this, and the reason he never sought to fully empower the Starforge. That makes sense, they commented on that also. Okay, I am missing something here. What am I supposed to do? What? Yeah, but it doesn't let me use the terminals. Okay, I had to click twice, although it said I couldn't use them. Fair enough. I'm so crap at computers. Hopefully I will have enough. Okay, 1, 2, that would be nice before I actually used all my force points, but alright. Surely generate allies is better. Sure, but I don't have enough spikes. So better make sure they are all dead and don't respawn. I can kill them easily enough. I mean, design-wise, why put this encounter in here? You are ready, you are before the final boss, you have fought a gazillion people. Why put an extra sequence that doesn't really, you know, offer much? I don't think it was a good idea. Alright, it's done anyway, so. Alright. I don't remember this fight. I do remember I need to kill the guys in there. Probably shouldn't have used that since he will start speaking and waste a lot of time.
Well done, Revan. I was certain the defenses of the Starforge would destroy you. But I see there
to show that the Starforge can compensate for all the dead Sith you killed if you are dark side.
stronger than you ever were.
I mean, they shown that before. They also told us.
Was possible. Once you were stronger than me, Revan. But as your apprentice, I surpassed you. The master must always be stronger than the apprentice. That was why I betrayed you. No, I was prepared to face you, Revan. But fate presented me with a better option. I saw my opportunity and seized it. The trap set by the Jedi only hastened my decision.
Now, if this was Planescape Torment, you would actually talk yourself out of the final boss fight. I'm not sure if you can do that here. I don't think so, but...
I cannot deny your resilience. You survived my first betrayal thanks to Bastila's...
I'm pretty sure you can do that.
You escaped the destruction of Taris, and you escaped me on the Leviathan. You even survived my attempt to destroy you with the Starforge itself. Fate and destiny have conspired to keep you alive despite...
In Arcanum, you can get the final boss to commit suicide. Nice.
Pushed to this final confrontation, Revan. I see now that this can only be...
That's how it should be.
Destroys the other. Once again, we shall face each other in single combat, and the victor will decide the fate of the galaxy.
Alright. That was a lot of talking. Alright. How do I do this? I need to destroy them, right? Or do I just harm him until he drains them? I can't harm them myself. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, I don't remember at all what you need to do. Really, dude? Some good aiming, apparently. I don't think the shields do anything.
Well done, Revan. You are stronger than I. You are eager for once again.
Yeah, okay. Enough talking.
You continue to amaze me, Revan. If only you had been the one to uncover the true power of the Starforge, you might have become truly invincible. But you were a fool. All you saw was an enormous factory. All you ever imagined was an infinite fleet rolling forth to crush the Republic. You are blind, Revan. Blind and stupid. The Starforge is more than just a space station. In some ways, it is like a living creature. It hungers. And it
hungers. Feed me some more.
That is within all of us. Look around you, Revan. See the bodies? You should recognize them from the Academy. These are Jedi who fell when I attacked Dantooine.
They all look like the same guy.
Purposes dead, except for one difference. I have not let them become one with the Force. Instead, I have brought them here. The Starforge corrupts what remains of their power and
God damn, the guy loves to hear himself talk. Let me tell you all about my evil plan.
You cannot beat me, Revan.
Loki, they all look like you though. Yep, you're right.
Draw upon the power of all these Jedi. And once you are beaten, I will do the same to you. You will be trapped in a terrible existence between life and death. Your power feeding me as I conquer the galaxy.
Alright. Can I now do something with them? Yes, I can, okay. Droid? Why destroy droid? Why doesn't that work on both people? I do that? I can. Ooh. Hey, stop hitting me. Don't have to go right next to them. Fucking mid-fighting, good luck. Should barely be able to make noises. Use them to heal, I guess. I'm using them because if I don't use them, he will use them. So I'm not sure using them to heal would work. He would use them to heal himself. Okay. Are we done? I think so. And now Forstorm one another. And this is why you need to have a lot of this. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough. He hits every time. It's kind of ridiculous. And I have a hamper battle stimulant, which should be really, really good. I don't think the shield would help. And now we're out of big ones. Yeah. I just can't out-heal him. Oh, come on. Again, he hit every single time. Hey, let's try that again. Oh, this time it worked on both of them. I'm not sure why. Maybe you can use them for batteries. Yeah, maybe you're right. We'll see. It's weird that the shield doesn't actually do anything. It's a melee shield too. does 72 damage. I mean, come on. What is this bullshit? Also, Game Master, go away. I can't see. Thank you. I think the shield is useless, which is again weird. Let me do 5 attacks also, because I'm cool like that. Yeah. Alright, we'll try it a different way then. I guess we'll try to use them as batteries. The problem is I have really crappy trait injury, which would have helped enormously here. But I never got it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, one more try. And then I'm done. Let me see something. Where the fuck are the powers? There we go. -3 to penalty to hit. So it doesn't give you any minuses on defense. And I have 24. So it's just, I don't know why he hits every single time. Very strange. Actually, wait, we'll do that. What? I did that already. That was strange. That made no sense, but whatever. Why don't I get the... Oh, they are already destroyed. My bad. Stand there. Oh, that's fine. Okay, there we go. Great effects. Okay, there is one more. It's ridiculous, the amount of damage he does is ridiculous. Okay, is that the last one? I think so. Come on. Trying to understand if it's better to do the S attack because that's a lot of damage but it misses often, or do a normal attack. Always hits Malak. He does some form of bleed too, which makes no sense. Come on. There we go. Jesus, finally.
Impossible. I cannot be beaten. I am the Dark Lord of the Sith. Yes, I cannot deny it any longer. You are the one who deserves.
And as the darkness takes me, let me do another monologue.
To be the Dark Lord. You were the one who found the first star map on Dantooine, Revan. It was you who led us on our quest for the Starforge. I only followed in your wake. I tried to usurp your rule, to steal the title of Sith Master from you. But now I understand. The destiny is yours, Revan. Not mine. You are Dark.
Yeah, there you go.
Lord. Lord of the Sith. And I am nothing. And so it ends, as I somehow always knew it must, in darkness.
For all of us. Alright. Hallelujah. I like the game, but I was ready to be over for the last 1.5 hours. It would have been more impactful if we saw more of the relationship between Revan and Malak. But I guess for the twist to work, they didn't explore that well at all, really.
We've lost another capital ship. It's hopeless. All Republic forces pull back! Pull back!
It is too late to retreat, Admiral. The Sith Armada has cut us off.
Yes, they could have used memories, I agree.
Then the Republic is doomed.
the hell? The Republic is doomed, yes. If the game crashes, the game is doomed as well. I'm not replaying that. I'm telling you, game, I don't care. That's it. That's all you get from me. There we go.
Malak is dead. All hail the return of Darth Revan.
Man, Bastila was great. And her voice actress was great. This is also a great ending.
The Sith bow before you. You have reclaimed your rightful throne. The Jedi Order is in tatters. It is only a matter of time until your Sith minions wipe them from the face of the galaxy. The Republic fleet is decimated. The core worlds are defenseless against us.
It's very, very faint music. I don't know why the audio levels suddenly died. Imagine a really great orchestra playing. Imperial March or something. Alright. And that was the Old Republic. Katie Hudson, Drew Capson. Cool. Alright, finally. Good game, but again, the last couple of hours were really poor. I'm happy I'd finished it at least. So, from tomorrow we'll go back to Phoenix Point, which I'm in mid-game. And we'll see what we can do there, and then we'll see, I guess. For now, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it, as always. Feel free to follow if you haven't. You'll see me tomorrow, tomorrow. Same time, same place. And have a good day, etc. You can find me, Vlodril, in everything. YouTube, Twitter, Steam, I don't know. Have a great day. Or night. Bye-bye.